And the Bills are off the board. Next one's live at $1. This is just football, my friend. G in the lead with the max bid, smart cookie. All right, the Niners are out of here. Next one is live. Arlo in the lead at 11. G in the lead at 12. Taking it. All right, and that's the fill, baby. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to pop this one back up here. Guys, there's 17 spots remaining in the 2 Phoenix Preferred and 4 clip-ons. One of my favorite products to open in this building. Go take a look-see over there. I'm just building your team sheet real quick. I'm gonna go grab that and then we're moving. Guys, take a look at it. We've only got 3 more scheduled breaks of the day. The Phoenix, the H2, and 2 Topps Chrome Hobby. biggest break on the roll, you know what I'm saying? Nobody's looking at the Phoenix break? That's crazy. I'd be looking all over that thing. Ripping it in 22 minutes, my friends. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip. Break S98 clip-ons. I'm excited about this. It's been a couple of days since I ripped 8. All right, guys. My name's Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hoodies. Let's find upgrades and nastiness in here. That's the plan. Very quickly running into the 2 Phoenix with 4 more of these clip-ons. See that in the background? That's happening next, guys, in a very short amount of time. Let's go. Let's go. Not an upgrade. Wow. Luke McCaffrey at a 99 on a nasty patch. RPA for the Commanders. Going to Jordan Johnson. Very nice for the first. A little RPA for you, sir. All right, number 2. Not an upgrade. We got some break credit for the Packers. Going to Brandon in the amount of 25. Come on, upgrade. Come on, card god heavens. Oh yeah, Jordan, that's what's up. Dude, I love these. And I'm going to tell you, the last several weeks, these have been ultra loaded. I've been pulling a lot of SSPs out of here, too. All right, not an upgrade. JJ McCarthy on the Visionary as I'm talking about it. That's crazy. Going to G. We signed this guy. See, I'm saying, Toxic,
Oh, boy.
These things have been loaded. I don't know what's going on, but I like it. I really like it. Boom, boom. All right, here we go. Next one. You guys are 20% off in 862. 17 teams are going to go for 20% off. Who's going to take them? Wow, another Viking. That's crazy. McCarthy back-to-back rookie patch on this one. Out of 99, 60 on the print. Let's go, G. Back-to-back McCarthy's. That's crazy. I know, Charlie. Let's Charlie. We're going to Candy Mountain. Come on, upgrade. Not an upgrade. Red Disco Select. Saquon for the Eagles. Another guy that we signed. Going to Charlie. Out of 49.37 on the print, Charlie. Guys, listen. There's things I'm seeing here that I would do RCRs on. Like the Saquon, the Visionary. I mean, even the RPA. I don't know if the auto would 10, but the Saquon and the Visionary, I would definitely be doing RCRs on. All right, here we go. Not an upgrade. Giants. Theo Johnson at a 75 on the perp. 20 on the print. Going to Denatra. Last 2. Last 2. Come on, give us an upgrade, Card God Heavens. Come on. Not an upgrade. Red Wave. Caleb Williams for the Bears. Going to Brandon. Out of 149, 132 on the print, Brandon. All right. Give us an upgrade. Come on. Come on. Dang it. It is not an upgrade. You guys, that means that even more chance that there's one back there. I mean, they come out of the same stacks. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Quinshon Judkins Pen Pals on card for the last one. That's actually dope. That's dope. Going to Arlo. On card Pen Pals, Arlo. We take. All right, let's go over these hits. Guys, listen, 16 minutes only to get into the Phoenix break. We got 14 teams left, which means a few went just while we ripped this, but you guys are running out of time. Anything that is left over there is 20% off. Take advantage. All right, here we go. We got 25 bucks going to the Packers. Brandon, we got Luke McCaffrey on the RPA out of 99. JJ McCarthy. I do suggest an RCR here, guys. Rookie Phenom. Theo Johnson out of 75. Saquon on the Red Disco. Quinshon on the Pen Pals. Even Caleb on the Red Wave. Those are the 4 that I suggest. Boop, 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 boop. One more time. What's up? Oh, we just got done doing some clip-ons and working into this Phoenix. Looking for hitties, Alex. You know what? Let me see what he's doing tonight, because I think it's only a surprise set. Yeah, it looks like, Cosmic Chrome. Doing 4 boxes at a time, it looks like him. Alright, I got the break credit sent over. If you guys are doing any RCRs, please let me know in the chat. Those are the ones that I would suggest for y'all. I'm going to print these. Let's see. Bears, Eagles, Browns, Commanders, Vikings times 2. Take me. Down to 11 teams. 5 of them in your cart. Everything up there is still 20% off, guys. Go and grab them. We only got 13 minutes. Also, we don't have to wait for that timer to end either. If you guys want to go and fill that up, we can rip that. We can get right to it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, hey, hey. So Brandon, what you do need to do if you haven't already is go over to BlackTie.live. You put that in your Google search bar and make an account. That is all you have to do on your side, and then they get that into your account. So what it is it's a form of coins. So over on BlackTie.live, you can get into our scheduled breaks or any of our personals or anything like that. Which a lot of people do, right? Because they get 5% back over there. They get free shipping no matter what. But it comes in a form of coins. So once you get those, you can use those on any of our scheduled breaks or on personals, and you'll still get your 5% back too. Any purchase that you make over there, you get 5% back. Don't understand. So RCR Arlo is a raw card review. We have a guy that works in house with us that used to work with Beckett and PSA for years, and he does a pre-grading on your cards. So it's $9.99. Even if you have an auto, that's automatically just a part of it. You don't have to pay any extra. But it would come to you looking like this, encased with a seal on the top. Your descriptions of your card here, and then your grades here. So if you have an auto grade, there would be 2 numbers there. Doesn't hold back your shipment at all or anything like that, but you would actually know within the hour what your card got. Very welcome. Some things you don't understand. I can't hold my own hand. Last 10 minutes. Down to 8. Let's go. Don't understand. I can take myself dancing. I can fly. Come on, guys, let's do this. We don't have to wait for that timer. Let's just fill. We're still at 8, 6, or sorry, we have 8 left, and there's 8 in people's cards right now. What is the holdup? Hackers. Off the Chargers. Okay. Seven minutes. There's no reason to be nervous of Phoenix Preferred, guys. It is the Phoenix that I actually prefer. I pull a lot of Color Blasts out of these. I mean, just SSPs in general, at least 10 times more than I would pull out of a regular Hobby Phoenix. You got good chance here. 8 teams left. Falcons. The Chargers up there is wild to me. Eagles with Saquon Color Blast opportunities is wild to me. Actually, let's just look at everything here. Let me just pull her up. All right, Commanders. Right there, you guys are looking for all those autos. Eckler, Green, Doug Williams, Joe Theismann, Scary Terry, Zach Ertz, Lane, and Amos. You got the triple patch there, too, for Theismann, Daniels, and Doug Williams. Your Seahawks, you're looking for Jalen Milroe Color Blast. You got Cooper Kupp signing, Dave Craig, JSN, Jim Zorn, Sam Darnold, Charbonnet. For rookies, you got Arroyo, Zabel, Milroe, Amenwari, Torrey Horton, Cy Alexander. For your Niners, you're looking for freaking Brock Purdy autos, dude. Bryce Huff, Jordan James, Renato Green, Ricky P, Steve Spurrier. Rookies, you've got Curtis Rourke, Mike Hell, Nick Martin, Upton Stout, Kyle Shanahan. Eagles, Saquon freaking Barkley, Color Blast, guys. Deshaun Jackson, Devonta Smith signing, Zach Bond signing, Nick Sirianni, Kyle McCord, Jahad Campbell, Cameron Williams, all signing. Vikings, Justin Jefferson Color Blast. We signed the guy. He also signs. McCarthy signs. Addison signs. Van Ginkel, Ty Felton, Rashad. All kinds of good people signing there. Rams. You got Puka signing for the Rams. Braden Fish, Jared Verse, Torrey Holt, Chris Paul, Jarquez, Terrence Ferguson. The Chargers, Amarian Hampton Color Blast. Hello. Justin Herbert signing. That's a great one. Keandre Lambert Smith, Amarian Hampton, Slater, Trey Harris, Rodney Harrison, Dan Fouts, all signing. Michael Penix on the Genies here, too. We'll do my absolute best, Arlo, for sure. Guys, we have 6 spots left. Only 4 minutes to take them, or we keep them and we move on. I see the Chargers off the board, the Seahawks off the board. Smart moves. Don't forget, Puka signs for the Rams here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do it! 3 minutes, 6 teams. 9 of them are in your carts. Six to go. Come on, guys. Puka and Rams up there's wild. The Saquon Barkley Color Blast opportunities is crazy to still be up there. Plus, we signed the guy. That That was actually one of the cards. We did 2 of the Color Blast last year. He signed them. He actually doubled their value. He sold both of them for double the comp of the regular. Non-signed. I'll be right back. Take those seats. All right, we ended with 5. Okie dokie. There's your team sheet. Here's you guys' next break that you should be looking at. 24 spots remain, 2 H2s, 4 clip-ons. Clip-ons are absolutely loaded. Do not sleep on those. All right, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Break 862. 2 Phoenix preferred and 4 clip-ons. I'm stoked. I love Phoenix. All right. We're going to start with the clip-ons and work our way to the Phoenix. Best of luck, everyone. Looking for upgrades in these boxes. Me, child. All right, here we go. Not an upgrade. That's dope. Rookie year. RPA, 23 out of 49. Jamison Williams for the Lions. Going to Arlo. Nasty patchwork, too, bro. That's sick. 2022 XR. For me. Baseline. I would be looking into the next one, guys. Only 24 spots remaining there. Only 2 scheduled football breaks for the rest of the day. All right, let's see. We like that. Super Clippers unite. All right, that's an upgrade, folks. Let's see if we have another one before we go there. I know, right, Charlie? That is exciting. Bless us with 2 here. Bless us with another. Ooh, not an upgrade, but a sealed panini. Probably a redemption. Ooh. Oh, Jalen Milroe on the XRC. That's disgusting. That is disgusting for the Seahawks. Going to Beamer. Nasty. I would do an RCR on that, bro. In my heart for me. Baseline. I love those. They're so good. Nothing like an XR seat. Alright, ending it with a Slabby Daddy. Technically not ending it because we have an upgrade. PSA 9. 2024 Obsidian. Dude, Vikings are eating. JJ McCarthy on this Supernova. I cannot believe you guys let the Vikings sit after we just hit a bunch of Vikings in the last ones. Out of 75. 32 on the print. Going to the house. Alright, let's do the upgrade. What's going on, Newthie? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 2 numbers, 1 through 7 from different people. The same 2 numbers. Who is Bobby, Charlie? Tater 6. 6, 5. It's 6. Alright, guys, we can find upgrades in here too. I'm just saying. Best of luck. Who's that? I know, right? Silver. Alright, 60 buyback, 70 break credit, or keep the card if you fancy the card. Holy cow. What? CJ Stroud rookie auto? Going to Willie, bro. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. If you keep this, Willie, I would highly suggest an RCR on this. I would highly suggest it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bang, Beamer. That's disgusting. You can, listen, you'll know the answer on the, Beamer, are you Willie as well? I'm telling you guys, they're in there waiting for work. You will know very quickly what your cards would grade at. Okay, I got you. But yeah, I mean, they're just in there chilling at the current moment. That's the first Stroud that I pulled. First Stroud that I pulled. That's pretty sick. I would honestly suggest it on the Milrow. I mean, even the Jameson. Thicker cards are a little harder, but it'd still be worth knowing. And the auto looks solid. That's a sick hit, too. Now, on sealed stuff like this, he won't open that unless he thinks it could 10. I would be too, bro. That's nasty. No, you're good. Don't be sorry. Alright, we got 2 thickies in here, which is nice. Those will marinate until the end of the break. So we'll go through the small packs here. Actually, you know what? Let me just open both boxes. Let me just open both. I'm happy for you, Beamer. That's what's up, bro. 7, 6, 7. All right, let's see. Do we have 2 thickies here? 1 thickie. 1 thickie. What's going on, Maddie? Not too much. Go on, you. Condolences, my guy.
got this text from my father yesterday while I was sitting here live. You ready for this?
You didn't even make sure you were off yet?
I wasn't even off. I got that yesterday.
You're like, too soon?
I was like, bruh.
What? Was there supposed to be did your previous comment get yeeted on TikTok, bro? Here we go, guys. Matthew Golden. Tyleek Williams on the bronze out of 125. 71 on the print going to the Lions, going to Arlo. I love a bronze. We got base. Oh, I'm always looking for bangers in there, Charlie. This is my product. Darquez Hunter. Jackson Dart on the contours, going to Charlie. Base. Oh, yeah. Wow, yeah. Jaden Blue. Mike Green on the Pandora. Base. Let's freaking do it, Charlie. You know they love me. Will Howard. Roquan Smith on the orange Pandora for the Ravens. Going to Brett. Number to 189. 180 on the print, Brett. And base. I've been pulling Scatterboo autos like crazy. Newthie, how you doing, my friend? Kenneth Grant. Nick Sirianni on the Pandora. Clay Matthews. Base. Ooh. TJ Sanders. You got Ibuka on the Thunderbirds not numbered going to Jared. And base. Upgrade is a CJ freaking Stroud auto, dude. CJ Stroud auto. We're not too far in yet, Chase. Not too far in. Actually, let me get rid of this. I know, right? Dude, I was not expecting a CJ Stroud auto, for sure. Jet A. Baron. You've got Jaden Daniels on the Thunderbird. Numbered. Pandora out of 249. 31 on the print. That one, no one picked up, unfortunately. Base. Ollie Gordon. You've got Luther Burden III on the Paragon. Insert for the Bears. Going to Patriot. Base. Travis Hunter. Taysom Hill. Base. Dylan Gabriel. Colston Loveland on the Thunderbirds. Not numbered. Base. Vicky. Jordan Watkins. Cam Scatterboo for my boy Charlie. Charlie. Let's go to Candy Mountain. At a 189. 79 on the print. Nice hit. Base in the background. Whoop, whoop. Guys, if you're going to do RCRs, go ahead and get them in because we're going right into a, auction break after this. They're waiting. You'll know within an hour. Will Howard. Travis Hunter on the contours, baby. Going to the Jag spot. Going to Lily. Base. Lily picked that up early, too. 2 H2s coming up next and 4 clip-ons. Kenneth Grant. You got Josh Jacobs. Base. TJ Sanders. Cat frickin' Bryant, baby, for the Broncos. Going to Chase. With the auto chase. With the star chase. Let's go. Out of 99, 15 on the print. Almost a jersey match. Almost. Base. Sounds good, Chase. Got you. Nice hit, my dude. Jet A. Baron. You've got Trevor Etienne on the bronze Pandora. Out of 125, 20 on the print. Base. Let me go tell them so they don't leave. They might have walked out. Dang it. Dang it! I'm going to go back over there. I'll run it as soon as we're done with this. Ollie Gordon. Willis McGahee on the Pandora. Base. Travis Hunter. Shadeur on the Thunderbirds. Not numbered for the Browns. Going to Patriot. Base. Mike Green. Devontae Adams, bronze Thunderbirds for the Rams. Last spot, Magic. Out of 125, 88 on the print, going to Blue Knight. Base. Dylan Gabriel. Xavier Worthy on the Paragon. Base. All right, Jack Sawyer. Kyle Monange on the Pandora rookie. Not numbered. Base. Devin Neal. Michael Penix on the Thunderbird. Michael Pittman. Chuba. Barack. All right. We're going to go this way. We're up to the stickies here. Torrey Horton. Trey Harris for the Chargers. Nice patch, too. You got that 2-color on the rookie Phenom. Color match. Number to 199. 76 on the print, Arlo. Let's go. That's a nice hit. Nice patch on one of those, too. All right. Mike Green. Ted McMillan on the rookie Phenom. Going to Coach JD. Number to 699. 43 on the print. Retake. Base. Next one should be an auto of some sort. Namaste. Give us something nasty. Jordan Watkins. Jordan James out of 99 on the Ascension patch. Nice for the Niners, baby. Over real quick, second. Niners! Oh my gosh, nobody picked up the Niners. No! Don't leave me teams, guys. I'm telling ya. I'll just put that over here, I guess. Dang it. I wanted that to be a banger for you guys. Alright. That was your base that was left over. Alright. Go over the hitties. Alright, Shooter. Colson Loveland, Luther Burden, Travis Hunter, Ebuka, Devontae Adams, Roquan Smith, and Jackson Dart on the contours. I do have a Kyle Monange here too. I need to what you call it? Put it in a top loader still. Alright, all three of these I suggest RCRs on. Jamison William, RPA, Jalen Milrow on the Silver XRC, CJ Stroud with an auto. Alright, Pat Bryant RCR is already in. Cam Scadaboo, I suggest. Trevor Etienne, Tyleek Williams on the bronze. Rookie phenoms for Trey Harris and Tet McMillan. All right, 24 teams remaining in the next break. 863, 2H2. And 4 more clip-ons looking for upgrades, guys. And we're getting into another auction break here, too. For sure. Just get this RCR handled. Of course, Beamer. Hey, listen, I'll be here for another couple hours if you decide you want to do RCRs on those. Homie did leave, but you would know by 9 a.m. tomorrow. You can ask anybody in this seat, and they will be able to answer that for you. All right, guys, we're going to do a football hobby box for the auction. Never be your woman. Woo! That thing wants to open. I can never be your woman. I do see moves being made in H2. That's smart. Smart, smart, smart. We're down to 23. I can never be yours. Alright, only one of these today, too, guys. This will be your only chance to get into a hobby single box with me. I don't see them later either. This might be the only one. All right, 20-second auctions, and hopefully we can get to 15. That would be awesome. All right, first one. Going up right now. This is for Chrome Hobby Single Box, guys. Everybody's live right now. Get yourselves in. We are up at a buck. And I can never be your woman. Nobody wants in for Topps Chrome? Huh? Single Topps Chrome Hobby right here, guys. Get yourselves in. All teams are live at the current moment. Let's go. How you doing, Keegan? How you doing, Jeff? Bo, Ricky, Austin, welcome. We got Charlie coming in, taking the lead. Micah said no. There we go, guys. All teams are live right now. This is going to be the first one. Keegan taking it for an absolute steal. Nice spot right there, too. Titans off the board. Next one's live at a buck. Only chance to get in for Hobby Chrome today. Charlie in the lead for another steal of 3 buckaroonies. Average is like 65. So get in wherever you fit in, guys. This is Topps Hobby. I'm actually surprised the average is up there too with the Titans already off. Alright, Texans off the board. Next one is live at a buck. Take the steals and deals, guys. They're there. The people are letting you have them. Get yourselves in. Average is 66 now. Average is 66 with who is still alive. Open those eye holes, guys. Tops Chrome Hobby here. Casey in the lead for an absolute steal. Taking it. I mean, so far, so good on who's fallen off, guys. Titans, Texans, who show up the most out of this product in general, and the Saints. Listen to the wheel. It's speaking to you. We got decent names coming off real early. We are up. Nick in the lead at 11. Average is still 66 at the current moment. Get in as low as you can, as long as you can. It's not going to last. Get in for fractions right now. Take it. All right, Niners are off the board. Next one's live at a buck. Jane in the lead for an absolute steal here, guys. Look at the right-hand side of your screen. That's telling you all the big names that are still live, and it is quite a bit. I mean, we just got started. Don't sleep yet. Sleep later. Keegan taking another one for a steal. Dolphins off the board. Next one's live at $1. Casey in the lead here at 15. Guys, your average, oh my goodness. Your average is at 69. Average is 69 for everybody that is still live on the board. Think about that. Think about it. I mean, Giants, you would be paying close to 200 here. Someone's going to take him for a steal. Who's it going to be? Keegan taking the Eagles off the board for another thievery. Next one's live at $1. Let's go. Get yourselves in, guys. I would be taking full advantage here. I have never seen anything like this with Topps Chrome Hobby. Take advantage. Average is now 71. It just keeps going up. We're getting closer to big spots. Take them. Somehow. All right, there we go. Casey taking those cheapy boys. Next one's live at a buck. Nice hit. Guys, everyone so far has gotten in for fractions of the actual cost. Average went down $1 with the Chiefs falling off. You're at 70 bucks. If you are under 60, you are killing it getting into these spots. We have a ton of big names up there. Also, these auction breaks are more significant than the pick your team breaks in some cases, like that Tom Brady is going to be a part of the Patriots and the Bucks here. Jackson Dart is going to be a part of the Giants here. All right, I'm just saying. Ravens are off the board. Next one's live. Those spots are so much more opportunistic than in your pick your team breaks because, you know, Tom Brady and Jackson Dart they're independent people. Average back up to 71. We went back up a buck with the Ravens falling off. Wakey, get into the breaky. Wow, Silos in for an absolute steal. Absolute steal. Bengals off the board. Next one is live at a buck. No. Keegan in the lead at a doll hair and a max bid. Smart move, Keegan. Smart move. Average still holding at 71 with the Bengals coming off. I mean, think about it. You guys are getting in for a real deal here. Keegan taking another one. Buccaneers off the board. Next one is live at $1. Guys still have the Rams up here with Matt Stafford buybacks. The freaking Raiders are still here. Jags are still here. Chargers. The Giants. You guys would be spending $200 for that spot. Actually, over $200 for that spot if you're picking up your teams. All right, average is 69. We did go down a little bit. Also, if you guys could do me a fat favor, start tapping on that screen. As long as you can remember, that would be amazing. Packers off the board. It will help us produce some likes when TikTok sees multiple of you guys doing that. They will start showing new people this stream. We'll make some new friends. Let's go. I appreciate you guys' help. Matt in the lead at 19. Average is 70. Your average is 70. Getting under 60, you're killing it. Extra killing it right now. All right, Commanders off the board. Next one's live in a buck. Delos in the lead at 18 here. Let's go, guys. Average is 69. I mean, Wheel is just getting more and more loaded. Giants, Patriots with Tom Brady. You got your Bears up there. Bills, Panthers with Genty with the Raiders. My two biggest player pulls is Jackson Dart and Ashton Genty. Got to be right behind it. They're still up there, guys. Wake up. Opportunities there. This is the cheapest I've ever seen these spots go for. Take advantage of that. Your average is $69 at this current moment. If you're under 60, you are doing fantastic, but we are already almost halfway through this, and we have a banger wheel on the board. Out of tops, I haven't seen it, but I've heard it. I didn't actually watch it, but I've heard of it. We got the Colts off of the board. Next one is live. We got Matt in the lead here, 23. Keegan coming in hot. We're just getting closer and closer to huge names here, my friends. I am actually surprised that people aren't giving a little bit more up, because I would if I could. Yeah, that's a rookie, Beamer. That's rookie year, my dude. At 27, average is at 70. We went back up $1. We still got those Giants, guys. Those Patriots, those Panthers, Raiders, Browns. I mean, I don't think you can ask for a better wheel right now. We got the Jags off the board. Next one's live at $1. Yes, sir. That's what I'm telling you. You should get it pre-graded, bro. That's a nice auto. Adam in the lead at 27. Matt said, hold my drink. I would be fighting too. I would be fighting too. If you were to pick up the Giants in this one box, you'd be paying $200. Little tiny bit over $200. All right, Bears off the board. Next one's live in a buck. Matt in the lead. How are we averaging down, guys, when we're getting closer to bigger names? How is that? How is that? Average is 68. Yep. Sure did. This is the cheapest break I've ever seen. For this product specifically. Take advantage. Next one's live. Dude, that there's only 15 spots remaining, and 11 of them are on the right-hand side of your screen. Guys, you could not ask for a better wheel right now. You really could not. Average is 70. I would fight too. If I could fight against you guys, I would, but I can't because I'm your host. Banger! Giants off the board for a steal. Next one's live at $1. Patriots are going to include Tom Brady here as well, guys. This is a lot more significant than picking up the Patriots in like a pick your team, where Tom Brady is not a part of it. Matt in the lead at 27 here. Casey. I hate when that happens. All right, we got the Jets off the board. Next one is live out of buck. Down to 13 here, folks. Moving quick. Moving quick. Austin in the lead at 28. I mean, banger team after banger team on that screen right now. Average is 63. Broncos, Adam here. Next one's live at $1. Average is 63 still. You guys are under 55. You're doing fantastic. Still looking for Patriots, Panthers, Raiders, Browns, Lions, Chargers, Seahawks. It goes on. I do see moves being made in 863 as well. Smart. Vikings off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got Nick in the lead. He's got a max bid. Smart man. Tom Brady included with the Patriots here if he comes out for the Patriots. He is not his own entity. Oh, it's like I spoke it into existence. Patriots are off the board. Next one's live. Somebody go get them. We're up. We're up. Go get your spots. Let me look for you really quick, because yes, it is one or the other. I know he's got short prints for one and autos for the other. SSPs for the Patriots. So signing for the Bucks. Let me actually just go down to the Bucks and confirm that. Yeah, signing for the Bucks. All right, Panthers are now off the board. You're very welcome. And your next one's live, baby. Got Matt in the lead. He's got a max bid. He's a smart cookie. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Average is 55. You guys are under 50, doing well. I would be shooting for the Raiders spot because I pull a lot of Raiders. Also, your Browns up there with the most rookies out of the entire 2025 rookie. Next one is live. This is going to be a rerun, guys. Pay attention to that. Those tend to fall off nicely from the wheel. If you're under 50, you're doing fantastic. Keegan, could you possibly hit 30 transactions in like a small amount of time? Because if you have, they will cut you off for 15 minutes. TikTok will. All right, Chargers off the board. So, Casey, there's another one, too. It's not necessarily a fraud, but TikTok will just cut you off after 30 transactions for 15 minutes. But you got the frauds, too. We're up at $1, guys. Let's go. Rafa in the lead, taking control. He's got a max bid. He's a smart cookie. So Chase, yes. You want to text me real quick? You got it. All right, Browns off the board. I think it's probably going to be very close to the rip time, that 38-minute timer, Chase. But yes, I will send you a text. Nice pickup on the Browns, by the way. Rafa. We're at a buck, guys. Wake up. I mean, you guys really don't want the Raiders here? I would want the Raiders here. I would like the Cowboys here, too. They always have an extensive list. Seahawks, Super Bowl winners. Still live. Lions, still up. Average is 53. Oh, yeah, no worries at all, Chase. I got you, my dude. All right, Lions off the board. Next one's live at a buck. I would definitely be chasing those Raiders. I don't know why they're underneath the Bills. I really don't. But, guys, Ashton Genty loves me. Average is 54. Oh, I see, Casey. Yeah, listen, that thing is so frustrating. People used to be able to have like a second TikTok account and use that as their backup on the 30 transaction limit thing. But I don't even think that works anymore. You just gotta wait it out. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. We try to get them to move it, but it's just a app-wide thing. Rafa in the lead for 8. We still have the Raiders live. What are we doing? Got 22 teams left in that break in the background right there too, guys. 863. 4 clip-ons. I'm telling you, those things have been absolutely loaded. Do not miss out on any breaks with those attached. Yeah, I think that's basically what it's meant to do too, Casey. I think that's basically what it's for. All right, Cash taking those Falcons. 25% chance of any of the teams remaining, guys. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Silos in the lead. Average is 61. Average is 61. It's not really his choice, Storm. He's talking about the TikTok cutoff. When they just don't let you buy into auctions. And I think you can still get into like breaks and stuff. You just can't get into the auctions. Auction transactions show up as a whole different transaction than regular pickups. Storm, very nice. Getting those Raiders off the board. I like that. Next one's up. 33.3% chance here. Bills were actually more value than the Raiders here, too. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Big Joe taking this one. All right, Cowboys off the board. Next one's live at $1. Bills or cards here. Bills or cards. 50-50 shot. Average is $60. Bills would be over 100 if you were picking them up. Bills. All right, this is for the Cardinals, guys. Whoever wins this one's taking the cards. Oh, I'm very excited about that too myself, Casey. I got my eye on a few people. I'm interested to see Tet as well. Big Joe in the lead at 7 here for the cards. Who's gonna take them? Last spot mojo. Yeah. We did it. Na, 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 na. All right, there's your team sheet. And then here is the break that you guys should be looking at. H2 4 clip-ons coming up next. Pinning at that at the bottom of your screen. Now, I would suggest looking at that. I would also suggest looking in 864. That's going to be 2 boxes. Right? 2 more boxes of top crop, home crop. Wow, Chrome Hobby. Can I freaking... And then, one of those boxes are going to be coming out of a new case, too. That'd be a good one to get into. Not too much of a roll with me, Storm. That dude loves me. I'm going to go grab your team sheet and grab some water, and then we're going. All right, I got Aqua. All right, guys, go make some moves on that H2. That's coming up next. I will keep teams if I have to, but I don't want to.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my friends. Break S91. 1 Topps Chrome Hobby. My name's Sarah, and I'm here to rip you hitties, baby. Thanks for getting in. I appreciate you guys. Let's rip something big here. All right. Namaste. All right. Best of luck. All right, Christian Kirk. We got Riley Leonard out of 75, 17 on the print on the purple wave. Going to Keegan. We got Walter Payton on the Fortune 15 insert and Khalil Mullings, rookie base. All right. Hunter Henry. Brian Burns. Bobby Brown, the third on the refractor for the Panthers, and Josh Simmons. 22 spots remaining in the H2 and 4 clip-ons. The clip-ons alone should be getting you guys into that break. Think about your red discos, blue discos, greens, golds, black discos. You got a lot of color match opportunities there. Brandon Cooks. Matthew Golden at a $3.99, 19 on the print, going to the Packers. Going to Keegan. I would suggest an RCR on that, my dude. You got Cam Chancellor and Janae Barron. All right. Devontae Walker. Sebastian Castro on the refractor for the Steelers, going to Matt. Lambjack insert and Denzel Burke. Chase Brown. You got Roquan Smith on the hyper for the Ravens. Going to Keegan. All right, Hollywood Brown on the refractor. Mike Green. We're talking about us sometimes. All right, Braylon Allen. JTT for the Colts, going to Keegan on the refractor. Peyton Manning insert and Michael Williams on the base. All right. We got Darius Robinson, Kyle Duggar, Bo Nix on the Future Stars, and Colson Loveland rookie base. Jordan Love, Josh Allen, Jamar Chase on the Fortune 15, Travis Hunter. Tyler Algier, Khalil Herbert for the Jets out of 250. 82 on the print on the pink. Going to Matt. Jordan Davis on the refractor and Ollie Gordon. I wonder if there's something banger in here. It was flying. All right, Braden Smith, Darius Slay on the hyper for the Steelers, Crosby, and Amarian Hampton. Josh Sweat. Jaleel McLaughlin for the Broncos on the hyper. Going to Austin. Ray Lewis and Harold Fannin. All right, Jake Ferguson. Will Campbell on the refractor for the Patriots, going to Nick. TJ Hawkinson insert and RJ Harvey. All right, Harrison Smith, Josh Jacobs, Dalton Kincaid on the refractor, and Quinshon Judkins. T. Higgins, Trey Tucker, Terrell Owens on the Legends, and Pat Bryant. Quentin Johnston, Ramondre Stevenson, Bo Nix, and Mason Graham. What are you asking about, Jose? Sam Darnold. Will Howard on the etch for the Steelers. We take that. Going to Matt. We got Kincaid on the refractor and Deion Walker. This Will Howard etch is nasty. Trey McBride, Michael Pittman, Kirby Joseph on the all chrome, and Ja'Cory Krosky. 3 more card spot page. There's totally clean and fixed cards except for right. Oh, okay. I thought maybe there was a typo. I actually do not have any opinions on that. If anybody in the chat does, please let him know. Cameron Dicker. We got Mason Graham for the Browns on the team camo. That's dope. That's dope. These all look so good. Going to Rafa. We got A-Chain on the Future Stars and Caden Prather. That is a very nice Howard. I'm a big fan of those etches. They look good. I'm a big fan of these camos too. Hutchinson, Darius Slayton, CeeDee Lamb on the refractor insert, and Mason Taylor. Brock Purdy. Ooh, another Browns. Quinshon Judkins out of 199, 29 on the print. Also going to Rafa. Lane Johnson refractor and Walter Nolan. All right, how we doing on the H2? Still 22 teams remaining over there. You guys got 22 minutes as well. All right, this I got a sleeve. All right, and RCRs, I'm pinning that for just a quick second so you guys can see them. If you want to do any of the pre-grades, just grab that and I'll take care of the rest for you. Will Campbell, Sebastian Castro, JTT, Khalil Herbert out of 250. Mason Graham for the Browns. Will Howard on the etch. Quinshon Judkins, Matthew Golden, and Riley Leonard. Those are the ones that I do suggest an RCR on. Appreciate you, Casey. Next we have H2, guys. That is 2 boxes of H2. 4 clip-ons. If you are doing RCRs, just let me know in the chat what they're for. I'll get you handled. And let's see, what are we going to do for our next surprise set? Love this song. We're going to do 8 Chrome Blasters after this. We do got to get some moves made in S90, or in S90, not S anything, 863. Never tear us apart. Alright, there you go. Pinned at the bottom of your screen again, guys. That's the next one coming up. Let's do this. I will be keeping teams if they're left at the end. Go grab them. For 1,000 years. I'm inclined from your teeth.
Oh boy.
I told you. 20% off. They should be flying now. I'm sure people got stuff in their cards. Let's go. Don't know why. I don't have a 4 auto break choice, Gandalf, or I would. I've got the 8 blasters, or I've got Phoenix preferred with clip-ons. So I think I'm gonna do the 8 blasters, and then we'll do the Phoenix. Those are the only 2 I got left. All right, I'm gonna give you guys a couple minutes here. Listen, start making moves. Most of this break is selling at 20% off. Why wouldn't you get in? You still have your Browns. You still have your Panthers. You still have your Raiders, Chiefs, Jags, Chargers. My goodness. You still have your Seahawks up there, the Steelers, the Eagles. I mean, it goes on and on. Two worlds collided. They could never. I was. I'll be right back, guys. Get yourselves in. All right, Casey made a move. Guys, listen, 15 minutes. We have 21 teams to take. Heavenly eyes. All right, 12 minutes to take these last 21, guys. Let's do this. The clip-ons, too. Each one of these boxes have a $3,000 ceiling opportunity you can climb up to. Think about your red discos, blue discos, greens, golds, black discos. You have a lot of color match opportunities there. Even with the Raiders, the non-numbered discos are color matches. The fact that the Browns are still up here, the Raiders, the Jags, the Chiefs, that is blowing my mind. The Panthers with Tet, the Seahawks. I mean, what are we doing? So, upgrades, Casey, what we're looking for in those to get one is one of these. If we find one of these, it takes you from your $69 repack to a $300 repack. This $300 repack has a $50 floor. It also has 3 other upgrades in here that you can hit besides cards. One is for the City Edition, which is a guaranteed uptown or downtown. One is for the Case Hit Edition, which is for any Case Hit or SSP. One is the Black Label. You can't buy these. They're only upgradable to you, or sometimes you can get them in breaks. But all of those have $200 floors, ceilings of $3,000, and all 4 of those boxes I just showed you do have buyback options too. You're not stuck with the card. The only ones that don't get buybacks are the bigger value cards. 10 minutes and 21 teams. I'm like so weirded out right now. Are you guys okay? You don't want into 2H2? I normally fill these early with just a single box. We got 2 here and the 4 clip-ons. 20% off, let's go! I love you so, I love you so. Whoa. I love you so. Still 21 teams live. This is wild. This is wild. I will be keeping any teams that are live, guys. Those are not getting auctioned off. We're keeping them. Going on, delayed. I just let the Discord know, too. I had to. I mean, I'm actually very surprised because the clip-ons have been so loaded these last several weeks that if I was on your guys' side of the screen, I would just be looking for breaks that had clip-ons in general. So there's always a limited amount of those. So just saying. Seven minutes and we are ripping no matter what. Go grab your spots, people. So got 2/3 of the break up there. Very little time to fill. Waterman coming in, taking the cards off the board. Good to see you, Waterman. Coach Shady taking those Commanders off the board. Lots of teams still live. 6 minutes to go, baby. Let's go. Cowboys are also off the board. Let's go. Keep them coming, guys. Browns should be going. Raiders, Jags, Chiefs should be off this board. The Seahawks, the Steelers, the Eagles should be off this board. Any blue teams that strike your fancy, guys. You have the out of 25 blue discos here. You got the red discos, so color matches for the Falcons, the Panthers, the Bills, the Texans, the Colts, the Chiefs, the Niners, the Bucks, the Seahawks. I mean, 18 left, 16 left. Keep them coming. We're running out of time. Buccaneers for Kip Kip. Ain't no valley low, so wide enough, baby. Panthers off the board. Smart. Smart. I would be looking at the Jags, the Raiders. I like the Lions here too. 4 minutes left. 16 to go. 13 to go. They're falling. They're moving. Lions and Texans off the board. Let's go. Raiders off the board. Smart. Teams, 4 in people's carts already, and 3 minutes left to take them before we rip. You only got 3 minutes, and after that, we're ripping. All right, 2 minutes, 13 spots. We're down to 11, guys. Listen, 2 minutes. That's nothing. That's nothing. Go grab your spots. Everything that is remaining is 20% off. Steelers off the board. One and a half minutes. Left. 1 minute to take them. I will keep any remaining teams. Those will not be auctioned off. I know, it's kind of wild. I don't know what's happening. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Well, I guess technically the last break did hit the timer, did hit 0 as well. The last scheduled one. Because I kept teams there too. Alright, looks like one more went. Alright, Browns went. Smart. Alright, guys, last scheduled break with me. 31 spots left. 864. Go check that out. You know what your third one would have been? Oh, no, I do see 3. I do see 3. Broncos, Dolphins, and the Jets. This would be a good time to be looking at the 2-boxer, guys, of Chrome Football. One of those boxes are going to be coming out of a brand new case, too. So, you got that going for you. That's last break mojo as far as scheduled with me. All right, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip. All right, guys, it's going to be break 863, baby. My name's Sarah Rose, here to rip the hitties. Starting with the clip-ons, then we will go to the H2. Looking for upgrades here. Best of luck, everybody. All right. Oh. Not an upgrade. Red. Terrian Arnold out of 149. 4 on the print. Rated rookie. 2024, baby. Going to those Lions. Going to Elton. I see moves being made in the 2-boxer, guys. 2 Topps Chrome Hobbies happening next. I see a lot of people looking at it, and I see a couple of moves that have already been made. All right, not an upgrade. Wow, Michael Vick auto from the Perot set. Out of 6, last on print. 6-7. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. We take that, baby. We take that. Oh, don't even pick them up. Where's the remote? Number 3. Not an upgrade. Brian Thomas Jr. on the Pandy. Out of 33, 13 on the print. Let's go. To the Jags. No one picked him up. Ah! Fourth and final. Well, it is bright credit for the Saints. Clippy got stuck in here. Saints, Coach JD. In the amount of 25. I'll get that sent over for you, Coach. All right, now we move on to the H2. Seeing a lot of moves, well, looks being done in the 2-boxer of Hobby. Coming up next. One of those boxes is going to be from a new case, too. Best of luck, everybody. JTT. Jaden Daniels. You got Trey Amos on the rookie base. DeAndre Swift on the red disco. Out of 49, 23 on the print for the Bears. No one picked them up. Michael Williams and Jamar. Jacoby Myers. JJ McCarthy. Puka Nakua. Tua. Out of 49 for the Finns, going to Chase. 2 on the print. Out of 49. Nice hit. JSN on the silver and Cam Chancellor. All right, Travion Henderson on the rookie base. Nico Collins. Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. Going to Waterman on the disco. Darnell Mooney. Jalen Hurts. Jonathan Taylor. All right, Chase Brown. Alfred Collins. Roma Dunze. RJ Harvey for the Bronx. Going to Chase on the silver. You got Kyler Murray for the Cardinals going to Waterman on the sweet level. My favorite variation. And Cole Kmet. Out of the discos anyways. Yeah, no worries, Chase. No worries. All right, Trey Benson. Drake May. Ibuka on the base. You got James Conner on the silver for the Cardinals. Jordan Love, baby. Oh, my God. Nobody picked it up. 5 out of 10 on the gold. Ah, Trey Smith. I just want the hitties to go to you guys. It goes on and on. That dude, listen, it's the Card God Heavens. They know. Like, when you leave me 10 teams, it tends to go like this. Malik Neighbors. Caleb Johnson. You got Cortland Sutton on the disco for the Bronx. Going to Chase. Ollie Gordon, rookie base. Antonio Gates, Jalen Carter. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sorry, Water. That one might end up getting signed. Mason Taylor. Tyler Warren. Saquon. Jaden Daniels on the silver. Going to Coach JD. Donovan Easy. Another sweet level for the Cowboys. Going to Waterman. Rookie sweet level and Riley Leonard. There's something about these sweet level variations. They just look good. Well, and you had the Tua too, right, Chase? James Pierce Jr. Jack Besh. Jordan Birch. Aiden Hutchinson for the Lions going to Elton. 48 out of 49. We signed that guy. That would look sick with blue ink. Breece Hall and Brock Purdy. I feel you. I feel you. All right, guys, let's go over the hits. All right, we had 4 clip-ons, 2 of them. The teams did not get picked up. Jaden Daniels on the silver, Cortland Sutton disco, James Conner silver, Kyler Murray disco, Caleb Johnson, Donovan Easy, RJ Harvey. I know that one's getting done. Aiden Hutchinson and Tua. There's another one. That one. Terry and Arnold out of 149. 4 on the print. And Coach JD taking the 25 in break credit. All right, break credit is sent over. This is a good time for you guys to check out the two boxer. One of these boxes are coming out of a new case too. Last scheduled break of the entire day here. Put this here for now. And we're going to do 8 boxes of blasters at the same time. All right, Chase, I see your RCRs. I'm going to take care of those real quick. I do see moves being made in this 2 boxers too. I see a lot of people looking, and I'm seeing moves being made at the same time. Don't forget, guys, that you have Jackson Dart independently in these boxes and Tom Brady independently in these boxes. Scroll all the way down. If you want Dart or Tom Brady, anything that comes out for them will go to the independent spots, not their teams. I'll be right back, guys. Get those moves made. 2 boxes. One of these are out of a fresh case. One is out of a fresh case. As soon as we fill it, we can rip it. Dude, that would be so sick. I would love to, Chase. I mean, we have been on a Bronco roll. Alright, guys, another one of my favorite products. I love Phoenix Preferred. Listen, over in the Topps Chrome Hobby Break, you guys have teams as cheap as 24. Those are your cheapest that you can get. I would go and rack those up. I'd go and see which ones those are and rack them up. One of those boxes there is out of a fresh case, too. When they fill viral. This one right here hasn't even started yet. We're going to start that auction right now. And then the one in the background, 864, if that was to fill up before we're done with this auction, that's pick your team. You can find that one in the shop. We will stop what we're doing here and we will rip that. All right, guys, 1 Phoenix Preferred, 4 clip-ons. Like I said, these have been loaded the last several weeks. I would not be sleeping on any breaks that have clip-ons at all. All right, first one is live. 1 Phoenix and 4 clip-ons. I pull a lot of color blasts out of these boxes right here, guys. Way more than I've ever pulled out of regular hobby. We are up at a buck. Casey taking lead here. Will they let Casey take it at $1? Yes, they will. Taking the Cardinals off the board. Next one's live at $1. Up at a buck, let's go. Get yourselves in. All 4 of these boxes independently are normally $69 a piece, guys. They all have a chance at getting to a $3,000 ceiling here. Casey taking another one for a steal. Browns off the board. Next one is live at $1. Is Casey going to be taking all these down for a buck, guys? What's happening? What is happening? Santa's feeling control. We got the Packers off the board. Next one's live at $1. Casey coming in. Got a max viz set. That's smart. 4 boxes with $3,000 ceiling opportunities. And we're looking for color blast and genies in the Phoenix. Let's go. Chase taking it. Oh, we got a rerun. Pay attention to the reruns, guys. They tend to fall very nicely off that wheel. What is it, Chase? Is it a transaction limit or what? Casey in the lead for the next Steeleroni. Got a max bid. Smart cookie. I'll put it this way. If you guys are under 25, you're doing very well. Your average is 28 right now. All right, Bengals off the board. Next one's live at $1. I mean, you want to try again, Chase? I've seen it go back and forth, you know what I mean? Totally up to you, but no worries. Casey in the lead at 3 here. The other day, last time I worked, it was the day before yesterday. Someone was in, they were trying to get it, they got like cut, I guess, before this room, they said, that they weren't able to get in. They tried a couple times, couldn't get in. And then they got 2 auctions, they won them. And then the next one, they tried to get, they didn't let them have it. It was weird. It was weird. The Saints are off the board. Next one's live at $1. No worries, Chase. You know we got you. Casey in the lead. We are up at $1. Average is 28. Get in where you fit in. I do see moves being made as well in the 2-boxer 864 back there, guys. One of those boxes is the first box out of a new case as well. Colts off the board. Next one's live at $1. Stay alert, guys. We're up at $1. Get these spots down. I mean, if you can steal them, do it. Average is 28. Casey taking it. Commanders off the board. Next one's live at $1. We are going to be moving quick. Keep those eyes open. See who's still live. All right, Casey in the lead at 13 here and a steal. Basically 60% off right now. Let's go. Bears off the board. Next one's live at $1. Don't be scared to use those max bids or those custom bids, guys. You will never pay that amount unless somebody else actively gets you up to that amount. If they're going to get you up to your bid, they're probably going to pass you. All right, Buccaneers off the board. Next one's live at $1. Dum, dum. All right, let's see what we got for you, Casey. Lions! Out of here. Next one's live. We are up at $1. All 4 of these black boxes have $3,000 ceiling opportunities. We are looking for Color Blast and Genies in the Red Phoenix box. You're going to find a lot more of those in those boxes than you are the regular hobby, too. I definitely like the preferred over regular hobby. And you guys get those Pandoras in the preferred as well. All right, Vikings off the board. Next one's live at $1 here. Casey starting us out at $1 here. Average is still at 28. All right, we've got those Jets off the board for an absolute thievery. Next one is live. Average is still at 28. I don't know how that didn't go up with the Jets falling off, but it is still at 28. If you guys are under 25, you're killing it. You're doing real good. All right, we got a rerun. Yes, I can, Chase. All right, Broncos off the board. Next one is live at $1. Lily in the lead of 17 here. Average still at 28. Wild. All right, Seahawks off the board. Next one's live at $1. We are up. How you doing, Fox? Good to see you. Up at $1. Average is still at 28. I mean, I'd be shooting for some of these bigger teams. That wheel is starting to look really loaded on the right-hand side. You guys are just getting closer and closer to big names here. I'm surprised people aren't putting a little bit more oomph in it. All right, Bills off the board. Next one's live at $1. It is helpful for that. Lily in the lead. Ian said, hold my drink. Guys, listen, are you looking at what I'm looking at? Do you see this board? It's loaded. Go grab your spots. I feel it. I feel it. I love Phoenix Preferred. Out of all the products that we rip here, Phoenix Preferred is one of my top 2. Just because I rip so many SSPs out of them. Dolphins off the board. Next one's live. Lily in the lead with a max bid. Smart cookie. Smart cookie. We're halfway through here too, guys. Ravens off the board. Dude, it's so nice. I love it. All right. Next one is live. If it'll let me get over there. Boom. Live. Past the halfway mark. Moving and grooving. Lily in the lead. All right, we got the Niners off the board. Next one's live. What's going on, King T? How you is? I'm doing fantastic. Guys, you do realize Giants, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, Patriots, Jags, Titans, Panthers, Eagles are all still on this board, right? I mean, Saquon's got a color blast down there. What are we doing? Your average is at $32. 32. And you guys have all the chances in the world right there, really. That is fun, King T. Relaxing is a good time. You got to work today? It's normally 15 minutes, Casey. 15 minutes. Texans off the board. Next one is live. I know, Casey, it's the worst. It really is the worst. I got a feel. We got Jimmy and Ian fighting for it. Guys' average is at $33. We're getting closer and closer to big names, but for some reason, we are averaging down. The people are taking naps. I mean, board's loaded. Jets are already off. Cardinals are already off. We have 13 teams left. 11 of them are on the right-hand side of your screen. There's light in me. Jaguars off the board. Next one's live. Out of buck. I got a feeling. Marshmallow in the lead at 9. Average is at 34 right now. Stack them up as cheap as you can. These right here, you should be running to. They have been absolutely loaded. You can even hit SSPs or case hits out of those. I've been doing it. All right, we've got those Titans. I mean, from this point out, you can't really go wrong, but you can go extremely right. That's what you guys need to be looking at. This is the fact. Everyone that is live still is on the right-hand side of your screen. We are down to 11. Your average is 35. If you're under 30, you're killing it, and someone's going to be taking, I mean, most of these spots are banger spots. They're all going to go down for a fraction. Eagles. Off the board. Next one's live. Ba-da-da-da-da. Rob in the lead for an absolute steal. Huge name still up here. All the opportunity in the world. All right, Cowboys off the board. Next one's live at $1. I would be checking out those 2 Topps Chrome hobby boxes in the back too, guys. That's my last break of the night. Rob in the lead at 22 for an absolute steal. Let's go. Will they let him take it with the Giants, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, Patriots, Panthers all still up on the board? All right, Steelers are out of here. Next one's live at $1. Rob in the lead. I can't believe how banging this wheel is right now. Down to the last 8, and they're great. The great 8. All right, Falcons off the board. Next one is live. Getting down to the nitty gritty here. I wouldn't be averaging down. We're just getting closer and closer to the big names. Let's do this. There you go. Giants off the board. Next one's live at $1. Marshmallow in the lead for a steal. All right, we got the Rams off the board. Next one is live at $1. Guys, this is a banger wheel. I wish I could get in. I would be fighting you on this. Are you kidding me with these last 5? Are you kidding me? Your average is right under 40 right now because this last 5 is so dope. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, Patriots, Panthers. Who's taking them? All right, there's Panthers. Next one's live at $1. Loaded wheel here. Chargers off the board. Next one's live. This is insane. I cannot believe this list. Chargers, Patriots, Chiefs, Raiders, or the Patriots live. Boom, 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 boom. Casey, have you tried? Because if you're talking about Topps Chrome, you should still be able to get into that. I think it's just the auction transactions. Oh, dang it. That must have changed then because I could have swore people were still able to get in a couple weeks ago on the other ones. That's lame. Chiefs off the board. Next one is live. Can't contain the container, Casey. You know what I mean? Tell them that. Why don't you hit up TikTok support? Tell them you can't contain the container. Stop it. Let me out of jail. That's what you should say. Rob in the lead at 20. We're looking for the Raiders or the Patriots. 50-50 chance here. Let's go. Alright, Raiders. Out of here. This is going to be for the Patriots. Travion Henderson, color blast home. Just saying. Yeah, I know. I think it's pretty silly myself, Casey. Trying to tell people what they can and can't do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Lily in the lead at 11 for the Patriots here. This is for the Patriots. No questions asked. Whoever wins it's taking all the Patriots. Talking. Bonnie, show me. All right, I'm gonna go grab your team sheet. Then we're going. I feel like they should. I feel like you should be able to, as a customer, like have that be a setting. You know what I mean? Or maybe you do have to call and say, "Hey, I don't need this." It is weird because they're really just cutting themselves off. You know what I mean? One second, guys. Ooh. I think the Knicks are going to end it. That is really how I feel. All right, bang.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Break S92, my last auction break of the day. Guys, speaking of last breaks of the day, I just pinned the one that's in the background on your screen. 27 teams left. Please go see if you have a spot over there. The quicker that we fill that, the better, because that's going to take a minute to rip. So if we can get that filled before 7:30, that would be fantastic. Plus, I don't have anything to really do in between. So we might as well just get to that rip. You know what I mean? All right, first one, Slabby Daddy. PSA 10. 2023 Donruss. CJ Stroud, rookie. Going to the Texans. Going to Bree. And rinse and repeat. And a bam, bam, bam. And we'll be on till moan. So rinse and repeat. Alright, here we go. Ooh, orange mosaic. For Jackson Dart? What? That's disgusting. Champagne. 137 out of 199. That's disgusting. We take that. We take that. I told you guys these clip-ons are freaking loaded. Freaking loaded, dude. Alright, here we go. Hey! Super Clippy Unite, baby! Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Totally can. You totally can RCR that, dude. Out of 199, 137 on the print. Alright, last and final, PSA 9, 2024 Mosaic. Sick! Micah Parsons on the Jenny. That's nasty. Go to the Cowboys. Also going to Champagne. Whoop, whoop. Alright, let's take care of this upgrade first. Alright, out of 7, guys, I need everyone to give me a number 1 through 7. First 2 of the same is the winner. We got a 3. 3, 2, 7, 5, 6. 3 it is. Make sure you guys are checking out the next break. That's my last break. I don't have enough time in between these two to run another one, so you might as well go get in. What's going on, Treyway? All right, best of luck, everybody. silver. All right, so we got a 75 cash buyback, 85 break credit buyback, or you can keep the card, whoever wins it. Best of luck. Sideways. Whoa! Whoa! Brees Hall, Garrett Wilson at a freaking 10? 6 on the print? That is disgusting. Dude, everyone gets upset when they hit the Jets, but the Jets hit. But the Jets hit! Snowboard! That's nasty, dude. What a sick patchwork. Out of 10. You let me know if you want to keep that for sure. I'm thinking you are going to keep that, but... Let's go. That's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. My God. Out of 10? Now we move on to the hobby. Let me get Super Clippy out of here. Let me make some adjustments so we got some room. Mommy loves crazy. Ain't that funny? Oh. That. Alright, best of luck. 1000%. King T is right. I would RCR that too. Heck yeah. Jordan James. D'Angelo Hall on the bronze for the Falcons. Going to Crypt. Out of 125, 123 on the print. Nice hit, Crypto. Base. Ain't that Jahad Campbell. TJ Watt on the contours. Going to the Steelers. Going to Champagne. Malik Neighbors. Tank. Roquan on the base. Any removes been made over in 864, guys? Because that would be awesome. Alright, Goner Helm. Travis Hunter, baby, on the Pandora, not numbered. Going to Bree. Ow! I like me some Travis Hunter. Yep, so anything that comes out for Tom Brady, because he shows up for the Patriots and the Bucks, that will be just strictly Tom Brady independently. Same with Jackson Dart. Jordan James. RJ freaking Harvey for the Broncos. Dude, I've been on a Bronco roll today. Not numbered Pandora. Going to Ian. Nice hit. Base. I would do an RCR. That means I was crazy. Now, one thing I can say, James, is when we have auction breaks of hobby, Jackson Dart is with his team and Tom Brady is with his team over there too. So I kind of find the auction breaks to be a little bit more, not a little bit more, but obviously those teams are going to have higher values. Colson Loveland. Walter Nolan on the Pandora Orange. First on print out of 189 for the cards. Going to Casey. And base. I gotta let you know. Shamar. You got Kyle Shanahan on the Pandora, not numbered. Base. Shamar. Bryce Young on the Thunderbirds, not numbered. Base. Nick Martin. Wow. Matt Stafford on a bronze contours. That's disgusting. Bibby. That's disgusting. Out of 125, 46 on the print. That's sick. That is sick. Base. Dude, that coloring looks dope on there. I don't know if I've pulled a bronze contours before. That thing looks dope. Could look at that for days. All right, DJ Giddens. Matt Golden on the Paragon. I almost said Stafford again. I got Stafford on the mind. Going to the Packers. Going to Casey. Base. I gotta let you know. I gotta let you know. All right, Jaden Higgins. We got Ted Hendricks on the Pandora. And base. Terrence Ferguson. Jackson Dart on the Thunderbirds. Going to Champagne. Not numbered. Base. Dude, I can't believe you pulled a Jackson Dart out of the clip-ons. That's dope. It looks good, too. Is it? Is that considered a variation since he doesn't have his helmet there? That orange one? Alright, we got a thickie. I gotta let you know. Alright, Xavier Watts. Travis Hunter on the rookie phenom at a $6.99. Going to the Jags, going to Bree. 102 on the print there. And base. Hold up, 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 hold up. All right, let's go over these hits. The show. All right, here we go. Matt Stafford. Why do I want to keep saying Matt Stafford? Matthew Golden. Jackson Dart. Travis Hunter. RJ Harvey. Definitely suggest an RCR there. Matt Stafford contours. I suggest an RCR. Walter Nolan. D'Angelo Hall. Travis Hunter on the rookie phenom patch. Garrett Wilson. Breece Hall out of 10. I suggest one there as well. Jackson Dart out of 199. Absolute beaut. And Micah Parsons. Dude, Cowboys did well here, too. That Micah Parsons Jenny is disgusting. And CJ Stroud on the rook. Let's go, Casey. Of course. Of course you can. Bum, 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 bum. Gorgeous. Dude, the Jets literally do always hit, especially in those clip-ons. People get upset because they get the Jets, and then I'm like, how about, like, I just pulled a gold out of 50 Breece Hall, like 2 shifts ago. We still got 27 teams left in the last break of the night. I gotta go grab some stickers and some stuffs. Oh, Lord. Sorry, guys. Walk away for 2 minutes. Not bad at all for the Jets, Casey, dude. I'm telling you, that's a banger spot. People don't give it the credit it deserves.
Oh boy.
Kevin! Yes, I did, Casey. I had to go get stickers so I could print it. My little labels. I need labels. That's why I had to leave for a second. All right, now I can print it. You're so welcome. Oh, gosh, Kevin. Hey, at least it's smart teenagers, though, right? Aren't you at the robotics thing or whatever? It's a competition or something, right? I'm blinking twice for help. Dude, you've been so busy, Kevin. I feel like I have not seen you in forever. I don't like it. All right, Casey, handling you right now. Guys, go make some moves. We're at 20% off on the last break. What is happening today? There's 27 teams. We're ripping in 18 minutes. What in the world is happening? One of these boxes are out of a brand new case. Last break of the day. And you know what happens when you leave me a bunch of teams. Like, you already watched it happen twice today. You know it. You watched it happen twice. All right, I got you handled, Casey. Bada, 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 dun dun dun, bada, bada. Teenagers that can build a program rubbish, they're other one use money for. Oh man, Kevin. That is funny when you think about it. All that book smart. All that book smart. Yes, Kevin, I miss you. You know I freaking miss you. What did you think I meant when I was like, dude, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever? Ah! I recommended an RCR, my friend. I pinned it at the bottom of your screen really quick. It's the same thing that Casey just did. It is a service that we provide. It is a pre-grading service. So your card will come encased like this and sealed. And then you'd have your pre-grades right here. No extra charge if there's an auto on it. I know yours didn't have an auto, but just reference. But like if this was 11 o'clock in the morning today, you would know within like 30 minutes, maybe an hour. But you would know by tomorrow morning, like 9 a.m. if you did grab it. And then you could ask anybody in this seat what you got. You That's good, Kevin. That's good. Guys, how do I have 27 teams left? Ripping in 16 minutes. Everything is 20% off. What are we doing? Let's go. I'm not joking. When that timer's done, it's done. I'm not running those teams at $1. I'm not doing any of it. We're just keeping them. You've been letting me keep way too many hitties today. You know what I kept today? A Michael Vick auto, a Jordan Love gold out of 10, and a bunch of other stuff, but those were the two big ones. The ones that caught my attention. I know, Casey, it's actually weird. It's actually weird. This is not something that you see often. I honestly don't know if I've ever seen 2017 this late in the game. What are we doing, my people? Go get in! Because Dart is, he's big enough to have his own value. Like, he's valuable enough to have his own spot. Same thing with Tom Brady. Now, if you ever see these, Nick, And they're not like scheduled pick your spots, and they're auction. On those, Jackson Dart is part of the team, and Tom Brady is part of the Patriots and the Bucks. I'm not sure how we still have 27 teams left in a 2-boxer right now, but that's where we're at. We're ripping in 10 minutes, guys. No matter what. Oh, I would love to pull a kaiju. I want to get my hands on one. Guys, we're at 27 teams here. Whoa. It's been going for the last 10 minutes, Dixon. You see right here? Every scheduled break is gonna be 20 minutes beforehand. Casey, hopefully not. $20% off, 7 minutes. Oh. 1 second, 1 second. All right. I think we're just gonna cancel this break, guys. So yeah, Dixon, just to answer your question though, anytime that we have a scheduled rip like this, 864, like in that title it'll say this is scheduled to rip at 7:30, which this one is. Every single time, 20 minutes before that scheduled time, it will always be 20% off. Now guys, listen, we do got clip-ons, we got some things we can do. I've honestly never had to cancel one before. Casey, that's a first for me. So Casey, I can't switch them out, but I'm definitely doing refunds at the current moment and can definitely do anything that you want on this side. I just can't, like, there's no back end way for me to switch out the two products. No, it should be automatic, Tyler. There was only 5, well, I think there was like 6 spots gone. I'm going to take care of everything that was on Elite. All right, number 864. So Tyler, if you want to, it would probably be a little bit faster for me to get it back to you if you want to do the request really quick. Instead of searching them individually. If you do it on your side, I can definitely get it back to you quicker. If you have any issues, let me know. Alright. Looks like I only had one on Elite, and that was Chase. I got that sent back to you, Chase. So I did ask and I wasn't able to. I did ask about the switching of product and I did ask about that. I wasn't able to. I think they would have maybe been able to do that, Chase, if Dusty was able to get on the computer, but he's like running around right now. I was also trying to switch a spot for a box too, but there's just no way around it without it messing up the inventory. All right, let's see what Bruce has got going on tonight. Hey, they're still gonna get ran. They're still gonna get ran. I feel you, Chase. I feel you. That was a first for me, guys. I've actually never had to do that. Yeah. Definitely odd. Is there like some kind of holiday or something today? Like, what is it about today? Because today has just kind of been off in general. Like, I don't normally keep teams. That's a weird one. Especially that many. Maybe like one or two here. But today was a little obsessive. Okay, let me double check for you real quick. I'll get you handled. I do see one. Yes, you did, Tyler. Thank you so much for doing that. And thank you for the... I just appreciate you guys being patient on that. The understanding. All right, that's headed back to you, Tyler. Oh, yeah, that probably is what it is, Scott. You're right. It's the new releases. Listen, Tyler, I can almost guarantee you that you'll never have to do that again. That was I've been here for years. I've never canceled a break. It was a first. Let's do some, let's run some cards. Till Bruce is ready. He might actually want to come in here and start early on his stuff. Because you guys are going back over to Cosmic with him tonight. You guys have four boxers, player style. And you guys got the signature series in there too. All right, we're gonna run some raw cards here to keep us busy. Casey, it might be a little bit quicker to do it that way. If you want to send it to me, I'm happy to accept that for you. 1000%. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to start out with the Tyler Warren out of 499, 454 on the print. Yeah, so it'll be like kind of an automatic thing, but Casey, I would actually feel better if you just did it, then I know it's done. What's going on, Sheffy? How are you? All right, here we go, guys. Tyler Warren numbered to 499, 454 on the print. This is all from rips to the stand right here. If you guys like grading, any of these cards came straight from a rip. There you go. What do you mean, Sheffy? Tyler Warren on the orange out of 499. We got G in the lead at $1. Let's go. We take that. All right, Aaron Rodgers out of 250. 9 on the print. Almost a jersey match. There you go. Aaron Rodgers is up, my friends. Aaron Rodgers out of 259 on the print, straight from the box itself, and now to you guys. Jeffy in the lead at $1. Kelsey, or Casey, I got yours. I'm sending that back to you right now, my friend. All right, Sheffy took it. Oh, no worries. All right. Ooh, here we go. Ashton Genti on the refract. I'm telling you, Casey, that's kind of the way I saw it coming too. Ashton Genti on the refract insert. It's shiny. My boy, Ashton Genti. All right, G taking it. All right, next. We're going to do Will Howardy Boy. On the red patch, rookie patch, Will Howard next. Oh, live, baby. Will Howard. Guys, all of this is from breaks right to you guys. Let me see if I got any Matthew Goldens. Nobody? How about we do 2? What if we do 2? 2! Get both, guys. You don't have to pick one. You get both. Will Howard, rookie patch, and rookie pulsar. Let's go. Who's going to take him? Who's going to take him? I'd be fighting too. You get both. You get both. So no Matthew Golden I'm seeing in this stack anyway. Alright, taking that one for 5. Taking those both for 5. How about DK Metcalf on the multiverse? Multiverse, Seahawks and the Steelers. Alright, multiverse for DK Metcalf. Again, right from rip to your guys' hands. DK Metcalf on the multiverse, baby. Look at how good that looks. Look at how good that looks. Who's going to take it? Right from the product box, professionally loaded into a top loader. Casey taking it. Tell me if you like it. All right, bang, bang. How about a Khalil Mack multiverse? How about a Khalil Mack multiverse, baby? We're up. Khalil Mack multiversey. All right, NRP coming in hot. Who's gonna take it? Is it gonna be NRP, baby? Let's go. Here's one. How about a Jalen Royals auto? Solid auto, too. Solid auto here, too. We're up. Jalen Royals. Solid auto on the Pandy. On the Pandy. G in the lead for an absolute steal of $3. NRP said, hold my drink. Taking it. What a steal. All right, how about this, guys? How about 2 Cam Ward inserts? Just gonna get a second. 2 Cam Ward inserts. Two Cam Ward inserts. You get both. You do not have to pick. Go take them. Somebody go get them. All right, got some baggies. Nicely done, Rukin. Good to see you. Ooh, let's do this one. Elijah Arroyo on the red, white, and blue. Elijah Arroyo on the red, white, and blue ski. I haven't seen any Jameer yet. Wow, NRP taking it for a Steeler-Roni. Oh, so listen, Rhino, it never is a bug, by the way, but yeah, our Discord. If you haven't got on Discord yet, go over to BlackTie.live, put that in your Google search bar. It'll take you where you need to go, and then as soon as that opens, there'll be a border on the top of that page that says join our Discord. Once you get in, you're gonna want to message us on there, and then they'll give you access to all the chats. They just want to make sure you're not a robot, and then you get access to everything. All right, guys, next one. Alec Manor on the etch. On the etch here, guys. Let's go. Who's gonna take it? Manor on the etch here. I don't see another one. This is your only chance. All right. Nicely done, Rukin. All right, we're gonna do this right here, guys. Listen. It's gonna be a 3-er. You're gonna have CD Lamb on the Fortune 15 here. And you're gonna have Siobhan Revel and Brandon Aubrey. All 3. And you're up. You get all 3, guys. All of them are refractors, too. Every single one of those are refractors. CD Lamb, Siobhan Revel rookie, and Brandon Aubrey. You're taking them all. Nicely done. All right, Cam Award. That is a refractor insert. Refractor insert, Cammy Ward up. Cam Ward, refract, insert. All right, taking it. Jackson Dart, base. Jackson Dart, base rookie up. Base, taking it. It looks like, is he gonna get it? Stealing? Dealing? Wheeling? Okay, I'll put that one to the side right now. Phil Maffa on the pigskin for the Cowboys. You sent me a DM? Okay, 1 second. I text her like direct message on Discord. Text, got you. Got you, Chase. So it shouldn't be more than like 20 minutes, Chase. They're normally pretty quick. There should be no reason that it should take even a day. Alright, let's see what else we can do here. Got business bottoms too? Alright, those are pretty businessy. But they're business type. Alright, guys, here's a good one. Here's a good one. Refract Jackson Dart, baby. Refract Jackson Dart. Here you go. From rip to top loader here. You guys really? You're sleeping on a Jackson Dart refractor? Really? Very surprising to me. Very surprising. Yeah, I'd be putting a little effort in myself. For sure. Alright, Casey taking it for an absolute steal. We like that. Alright, Dylan Sampson. Guys, this is a numbered auto out of 250, 191 on the print. Solid auto. And you're live. And you're live. Dylan Sampson, rookie pink out of 250, 191 on the print. Who's taking it? It is up at $3. That's a steal. Let's go. Get your things. Get your things. Casey in the lead at 13. Taking it. Ba-na-na-na. Ba, 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 ba. I haven't seen any Green Bay yet. Let's do this. Ty Felton on the green. Out of $6.99, 42 on the print. That's just a good looking card. I like the purple and the green with each other. There you go. Ty Felton number to $6.99 there, guys. Neon green. The neon green. Alright, how about a Tom Brady insert refractor? Fortune 15, Tom Brady. Refract. It's up. Tom Brady refractor up and Adam. That's what I'm saying, Casey. Who are you asking about as far as the auto? Yeah, Bottom. You got Brucey coming in. You guys are gonna be running Cosmic tonight. Brady. So we have signed Brady before. I think he was like 5,500. If I remember correctly. He was up there. We do sign Patty Mahomes. He's like 2,500. He's probably one of our biggest ones that we sign right now. All right, let's do this one. Elijah Arroyo on the lime green out of 199, 164 on the print. You are up. Elijah Arroyo on the lime green, baby. Rated rookie, looking good. Numbered, beauty. NRP at $1, really? Banger, you did it. Stack them up, guys. Stack them up. I mean, listen, this would be one thing if they came from, like, we bought this lot. This is not the case. These come from when people don't pick up the teams, and we keep the teams. That is what these are coming from. If you like grading, that should be good news for you. I was wondering, bro. All right, guys. Trayvon Walker on the pigskin. We're getting close to this being, coming up to the last, guys. It looks like the boys are ready. Or close to it. Anyone for the pigskin, Trayvon Walker? Okay, so Casey, all you gotta do for that is go over to BlackTie.live. You'll see an autograph section in there. It'll show everybody that is coming up in the near future. Some of them are gonna have to be determined dates on them, and that's just because signing season, basically kind of just started, and so when, let me finish doing what I'm doing really quick. All right, now I'm better. All right, so some might be to be determined, but that will change quickly. As soon as we know who's going to be sitting with each other, because we go and travel to these places, there'll be multiple signers at the same time. Then that will change on there, but it gives you price, and it lets you know who's coming up in the near future. We sign over 80 people. I would say there's probably like 40 to 45 listed there right now. All right, guys, this is going to be the last one. It's going to be a good one, though. But we're going to do 3 cards. You got Aaron Rodgers on the multiverse. You got Derek Harmon on the refractor rookie. And Caleb Johnson on the base rookie. Oops. Whoa. Boom. There you go. I don't want to run away, face up to my head. I don't want to say goodbye. Guys, we're up. We're up, baby. Nobody on the last auction? Nobody wants? Nobody? Nobody? Nobody else? Nobody? Wow. What a win. Yeah, Tyler, we did a few. It wasn't a bunch. But I am going to start doing this a little bit more in between, like when I'm waiting for the next host.
Trying that pizza today.
I don't want to run away. Y'all good, dude?
Yeah, once he's done.
Well, I said we kept it rolling over here, so. Yeah, so I figured out what it is. It's this is a new. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier.
Not me?
No, I'm saying. Everyone gets a kick out of it. They say, "No, I'm saying."
Oh.
No, I mean, no, I'm saying.
That's the question. Do you know what she said?
Do you know what I am? All right, guys, listen. I had a beautiful time with you today. I actually got a pretty good stack, I think.
Snizzy?
You know what I'm saying?
Hey?
I can't stop. It's a horrible habit. Can never break it.
Christian was just telling him about getting it.
Oh.
Oh, do we have our... Is there... Cosmic?
Oh, wait, is it right here?
Right here. Either.
Looks the same.
That's what that case.
I was gonna say, Brian's normally pretty good about that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Trying to get it out of your way, and then I was getting more into your way, and I was like, well... Bruce, welcome. That RCR Halliburton back yet? Yes. I do believe we got a 10. Who was the one card that got a 10? Lasers, it's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it pays out. Ooh.
It smells like coffee up in here, dude. Ooh.
Good for a treat tonight.
You're new Costcoer, right? Yeah. They have the espresso beans bag. Where, dude? Like $20 for Lavazza.
Oh, Lavazza?
Dude,
It's like the Honda Fire brand.
I haven't done the Lavazza yet.
Espresso beans.
I haven't done the Lavazza yet, but I did just get beans from Costco. They're like a coconut. They're
I'll
a
bring you
Colombian
some.
coconut.
I'll bring you
Okay.
some. Because, like, the espresso machine, my brother got it for me.
Yeah.
He got me grounds, and it wouldn't work. I had to keep grounds into get them go into the thing.
Yeah.
But the beans, it almost works too much, bro. I can't even use my second phone because it just too much beans. You know what I'm saying?
Too many beans.
Too many beans.
Too many of them
Oh, yeah, Chase.
beans.
I'm gonna come grab all this out.
What did I just walk into? What'd you want to walk into? Did we meet your expectations? You can take that. Thank you. It's gonna eat you alive.
Yes,
It
bro.
eats me alive, bro. Oh, boy, I'm about to get cooked on Cosmic again? What are you talking about? Just a second, let me borrow the mouse real quick. Como butterfly. Do birds suddenly appear every time I'm near? Just like me. They long to be close to you. Okay. All right. I think you're onto something. I know.
Did I?
Oh no, they were talking to me. They wouldn't be mean to you. I gotta... Right. Hitting a big name tonight? Let's go, dude.
Let's get it.
Good as heck.
I could drink it every day. Like seriously, that's really, really good.
All right.
That's just
Wouldn't be a top strike without Bruce beating up a few boxes. Like if I'm not beating up a box, I don't know what to tell you.
sometimes we gotta get physical, dude.
And welcome in everybody to another terrific Thursday here at BlackTie Breaks. I'm Bruce Breaks, and I'm going to be your host tonight with my co-host, Nick the Man Taylor. Nick, how we doing tonight?
We are doing fantastic tonight out here. Let me tell you guys, we had an exceptional, phenomenal night last night. We had some huge cards come out. Tell them all about it.
Well, we had case hit after case hit after case hit. Made me think, I don't even know what a case hit is anymore. We had a Con Knipple auto to 50, and that was just the beginning. But the best thing of it all is we are running it back tonight with another full case of Topps Chrome Cosmic.
You were saying last night, we hit some really big ones last night, some case hits last night. We got, what was it, 6 SSPs, correct?
6 SSPs.
5 autos last
5
night.
autos. Now, you know, going into it, our early scouting told us that you were going to average about 2.5 autos per case.
Wow.
Now, last night beat all expectations by a long shot because we had 5 autos coming out. That's double the expected total. Give it up to all the overs out there. Now, the real question is today's performance going to continue, or is the under going to hit today? I guess we're going to have to find that out
Now,
here in a few hours.
That's a great question. I think that's what everybody in the chat at home is waiting to see. And of course, we're waiting to see the exact same thing. But if we can continue on tonight, if we can have the same type of performance that we had last night and carry it on to tonight, we're going to have a special evening.
Absolutely, absolutely. And what we are looking for tonight is a star-studded rookie class brought to you by Cooper Flag. We've got Con Knipple. We've got all kinds of different rookies that people are chasing. But don't forget about the vets. Now, over on the other BlackTie Breaks channel, they hit a 1-of-1 Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, which puts the 1-of-1 count for BlackTie up at 1. Now, we'll see. Can we double that total tonight with another case of Topps Chrome Cosmic? It's about to start right after this. Don't go anywhere. What's up, everybody? How are we doing tonight? How are we doing tonight? Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. My name is Bruce. I am your host. I'm trying to find the right playlist. There it is. There it is. We got Nick over here on the 1s and 2s as well. We are here. We are your night BlackTie Breaks crew, and you are staying with us for the rest of the night. Don't go anywhere because we have 2 half cases of Topps Chrome Cosmic here, rocking a player break. You know it. You love it. Now let's get to it. Gonna pin this thing up right here, right now. Cooper Flag is your top spot. That's what everyone's going
I just got a text, Bruce, and this is for you, okay?
Okay, all right.
Just got a text from Cooper Flag. He said,
Oh,
tell
man.
Bruce to put some respect on my name. It says, Rookie of the Year, okay? Rookie of the Year, Cooper Flag. That's how he wants to be addressed going forward, and this was directed to Brucey Boy, and not me.
Now, I do want to let you know, and you can text him right back when you get a second. He wants to call himself Rookie of the Year, but if I remember correctly, Don Knipple signed last night, and where was Cooper Flag? Cooper Flag was waiting on the sidelines, waiting for something cool to happen. That's not how you're going to win back-to-back of the years. That's how you're going to be a one-trick pony.
Ooh.
All right, so if you let him know if he wants to be respected as such, you need to see something big out of him tonight.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That has to carry on. Because to be given a crown like that, it can't be a one and done type of thing. You're going to have to continuously prove your worth, not just to the league, not just to the owners, but to everyone in the audience.
Sorry, I don't know how to ad-lib and type at the same time. Guys, pretend I'm saying something funny right now.
Hey, man, it's one thing at a time, dude. You're good. You're good. Y'all know Brucey Boy is the man.
I think that is the correct. Bring us. It sure does.
All right, here we go.
Perfect. You guys should change the NFL background. What an incredible thing to say. I would. I sure would. If it worked for some reason. So we'll figure that part out. Button. Okay, cool, nice, great, awesome. If I hit this button, it turns to baseball. Interesting. There it is! There it is! All right, I think we might be good to go. Break is pinned. Let's check on YouTube. How are our friends on YouTube doing? Here we go. The Knicks are destroying the Hawks right now, 78-29, with 3 minutes left in the second quarter. That's playoff basketball if I've ever seen it.
Is it though? I mean, it seems like the Hawks didn't even show up tonight.
Well,
How are you at 29 points right now